I named the stream latter half of the video game. I hope I'm correct. Let's see. I need to pop that. For some reason, playing video on my left screen is super like, what's it called? Like, not disturbing. It disturbs me. It constantly grabs my attention for some reason, but having my preview on my right screen does not. Either way, we got to this new area, so I suppose we will have a new, like a new mechanic, because that seems to be the general design of this game. New place, new mechanic. Centrifuge. Okay, so we can rotate. Let's put everything in the middle here for now. In the blue and green, so you need a red and blue. We have red over there. Is there an inverter on this side? Yes, there is. Okay. So I think, let's see. I guess we could do. No, hold on. No, hold on a gosh darn minute here. Okay, I think we need to. Because this is now blue. But we need green. And needs to stand here. But what happens if you... I can't remember. Red. Oh, we need to make green. I was thinking, like, what happens if we invert a green, but that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. So this guy probably needs to be here. We can kind of easily make green. Oh, of course. That is the solution. Just have to place them in the right place. There's going to be some freaky puzzle where you are going to have to like spin them while you're standing outside or something. I can sense it. Looks like another puzzle. This might be an optional one though. Oh, it's a golden puzzle, okay. Because I was thinking that we complete like 2 or 3 puzzles here, just so we get the full introduction to the mechanics. Although the mechanic isn't like too complicated, right? My platform rotates.
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
Star Wars. Okay, let's see what's up here then. Palm reading. Oh, 53, 58 is there. Let's go from left to right as per usual. The riches from selected archive documents are to T. Getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me. I see that now, at the end, when the insight is useless. Not being poor was great. No longer having to worry all the time. Being able to afford the best doctors, being able to go on holidays, being able to take care of my mother. But being rich, it just isolated me. It changed every interaction with every other person. Because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, to fix all their problems. And they knew it. And I knew it. A simple choice on my part could take away so much of their pain. Every interaction became infected by this inequality between us. And it made me bitter. Made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. I was desperately looking for some genuine human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now, and it made me resent everyone. What I didn't see, what I only see now as I'm dying, is that I could have used that money for good. All of it. I don't mean giving it to some NGO run by other rich people. I mean really using it. I loved movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? And how much could I have just built? Not another villa for myself, but things that would benefit civilization in general. Hell, I could have just given it away, made all those lives better, taken away that pain. And if at the end of the day I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? At least I would have been the person I wanted to be. Resource wealth as such has no value. It only matters in terms of the ability to act. But what made this ancient human so unable to act? It can't have been a personal failing, as most people of similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in scarcity, or a system built on it, naturally optimizing towards resource accumulation, historical circumstances, not individual sin. But I've read about rich ancients who did act differently. They were rare, but they did exist. So it is possible for people to defy the will of history. He's so naive. From Trinculo. It's all a joke, isn't it? A giant prank perpetrated on all of us. The goal, the founder, the simulation. I don't even think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. I bet these messages just go to the major's inbox. Or straight to the recycling bin. You all suck laughing my ass off. Or Lemao. Okay. My patient's journal number 9. After the chaos of last month, quiet has returned to the city. I suppose we're calling it a city now. Although this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people seems to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon. I suspect that after the first 1 or 2 decades, calling it the city is going to get a little bit stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It's the talk of the town these days. I'm personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out in the vote next week, although I suspect Elohim's legacy carries the most weight. Byron came up with some silly suggestions like Constantinople, very New York, and Robot Paris.
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Okay, so we can't play the 53, 58. Okay, steer this guy. Ah, he's free. He's so happy. Alright, puzzle number 2. The passageway. Yeah, alright, we can open this very easily. It seems like that's the only thing we can do here. Right now. We can rotate. We have red. Okay. I guess now we can rotate it this way. Yeah. So now we have 3 of them. Okay. At this point, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? We're simply rotating this way. I don't even need 3 of them. Is there more in here? Or... oh yeah, there is. Okay. We need red over here too. Oh, I see. One of these situations where you need to keep it up by itself. Take these 3. And then we need to open it the first time. There we go. So now we have 2 free. We need red over there, so we probably rotate you. Pick you and place it there, and then there we go. Easy peasy.
I spotted the lab with the drone, sending you the coordinates.
The lab is over there, I guess. Can you run up these? Probably not, right? Yeah. The thing is that in Unreal Engine, it's a simple like checkbox whether a player can stand on top of things. So if you can't stand on top of them, it's impossible. You never reach the standing on ground state. You just keep falling forever, which is why you always get kind of stuck in some Unreal games. That makes it like fall into a hole or something. Okay, so there's a button on this. Are there more bullets? Butons? Oh. Maybe I should use that. Like use one of those just to see what happens, because in the first game I also tried them and I think they mostly just posted a hint on the wall and didn't really help with anything. So maybe let's do that in the first puzzle in the next zone, just to see like how the game handles the help thingies. We need to keep an eye out for more buttons, or whatever you want to call it. Levers.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Next generation, eh? I want to see what happens when you run out of the level. Exit designated zone. I guess you just die and respawn. Alright. Created by just the power of their minds. Next generation. We'll see where this goes.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
Truly believes, eh? So this is another one where we have to just direct a light to it from the looks of it. There's a hole there. One might unlock if we find the other buttons. Or we unlock one from a puzzle somewhere. Oh, this is a puzzle zone. I see. I will find you, Buton. Is this a number or is this an optional one? Oh, it's number 3. I knew that. Dismantling. Guess we do this, right? Yeah. Good evening, Nox. How are you doing? Have you tried the new warrior yet on Turtle? Or did they fuck the release up? I haven't read anything about it. Is that it? Has to be like another item here, right? I mean, it's somewhat simple enough to get up here and then be able to teleport up with the cube. Drop that one here instead. Then we teleport up like that, but you somehow unlearned movement. That's not good. Don't I need another item here? Have you invested in double jumps? Because that kind of breaks the bunny jumping in some ways. It makes it like a infinitely small window to bunny jump compared to if you don't have extra jumps. So, oh, these are two different things. What did this one do then? Oh, it just does the other one. Okay, let's start with this. Because I just think we need another. Oh yeah, how do we get back now? Oh, we have to do this, right. Guessing the other cube up here. Yeah, it's another one with Mega Bonk. With the double jump. Oh no, we need this down here, right? Is The idea is to do this, I think. No. I don't know if that's the issue per se, but it is a thing in Megawonk that need to take care with. I did a run earlier today. That's the ninja and got kind of okay with points, but yeah, it's so hard. Like, I'm trying to kind of blindly figure out the how to get the really high scores, but you see my high score in the Steam friends list, right? So it's like 400k, and I had no clue how to get to like 1 million. What do you see? A person trapped in a maze, desperately looking for a way out. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be living in a beautiful place. Ancient human calling someone on a phone. Wait. This is a close-up of something. It's a Frenchman. What? We have of these options, I guess. Maze. I appreciate your perspective. Thank you all. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue this abstract style, as I've been drawn back to more representational art, which just feels more substantial to me. But it has been an interesting diversion. So yeah, the thing, like going for high scores in Megabonk, I'm not sure at what point I will like read up on what you do in that game, like how you properly get the high scores. Because you kind of ruin the game for yourself then, in some ways. Because I think it's a combination of things. I'm just playing wrong and choosing the wrong combinations of weapons and all that. I kind of come to the conclusion that the perfect conclusion of what's called defense is useless. Okay. What do we have here then? I guess this is the train station. And then let's see. Train station is over there, so are these showing the buttons I clicked? I think that's one of the places, right? The button that I clicked. I guess we go to the first one that should have another of these, if that map is to be believed. It's like a diamondish shape. Is this a diamondish shape? Might be that one over there. Maybe this. I don't think I checked at the back side of this. Yeah, this is diamond shape enough, I guess. Here? Oh, there it is. Sneaky. then I guess the third one was inside the ring here. At the behind that corner. So what is that? The south side of this. Oh yeah, I have Mega Bunk again. Have you unlocked all the items yet? Or like the majority of them? Or is there... Like, are you missing tomes and weapons still? Because some of them are pretty difficult to unlock. I think this is the thing I talked about earlier. The puzzle where you're supposed to like connect and then spin or something. It looks like it. Right. Yeah, the Chaos book is fairly important, I would say. To the point where I think you can't really go for a like a real, what we want to call like a real high score attempt without it. Like, I don't want to spoil the game for you, you know? But that is like a very important one. Yeah, like, since I'm trying to like cut out all the defenses, you know, you get these like runs that could have been. Like, I started a run today. Oh, yes, okay, don't worry. I started a run today that was, I opened the first chest and got an anvil. And that's like, what the hell? Like the 30 gold chest. Let's see. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, it's the same. Like, you just kind of trying to cut things so close with like how much... because like I think it's an RPG, right? So all the stats means that you get more stats earlier, which levels you faster than you like. It's all like exponential in how strong you become. How do you do this? So you're trying to like even the like early levels seems to matter a lot. Can we? Oh, it just stops that far off. Okay. Okay, what to... we need to do? Need something to stand here. I guess this stands here? Make a hole. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, that's the solution, right? So we just keep it there, and then... Sure. Okay, yeah. We need to put this on the thing here. Now we need to return this. Need this back again. Okay, I need to restart. More or less, because I need to put it up in a way where it's stabilized. Will this work? This one is just slightly wrong, I guess. There we go. Now we can do this. Puzzle completed. I can't strafe jump. Where's this? There's a crater here. Is this where the lab is, I guess?
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Yeah, I can pretend. Like playing Megabonk and Deadlock at the same time, it's like I'm so on a schmovement kind of brain now. It's so fun to move fast through movement. Yes, we... Oh, we can read this. Error. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem. Aha, she is broken. That was the gates of the people. Is this like an actual thing? She is turned unto me, I shall be replenished, now she is laid waste. Therefore thus said the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and I will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth its waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, and make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken it, said the Lord God, and it shall become a spoil of the nations, and their daughters which are in the field shall be slain by the sword, and they shall know that I am the Lord. Yeah, I don't get it at all. Like, either this is going all over my head, or this is just like multiple things that's like corrupted into the same thing. Okay. Faith. Perhaps faith is neither choice or submission. Perhaps faith is a demand for our pain to have a meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, and even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted teeth, and prayers that refuse to be gentle. Noema Project 10. Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Huh. Can't be good.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future, of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Oh, no Zoom meeting after that revelation? That... I guess it's Miranda that's dead? Oh, maybe.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
You turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect, she was never infallible. And then, if even the founder couldn't get it right, like instantly back to that. Maybe we can get it right.
Okay, but what about new mistakes? What about the problems we failed to predict? I can't even imagine the complexities behind this technology.
It's a process, issues will come up. That doesn't mean we give up. Not extending our knowledge just means we're unprepared for a different set of problems.
But what if one issue was enough? One issue was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
Let's see. I mean, probably has a point, right? Yeah, precautions.
Don't you think the founder took precautions? Human history is full of disasters. Do you think they're all down to carelessness? Not arrogance? Not hubris? Just a lack of precautions?
Let's see. Human history is full of disaster. I don't think they're down to carelessness, not arrogance, not hubris, just lack of precautions. Ideas like hubris just absolve us from responsibility. Some disasters were unavoidable. We can learn from those too. It's a very general way of like talking about something, I guess. Like, we learn.
So basically, you think all of human history is just one long learning experience? Even this?
Not by goal, I suppose, but I guess it is, because it's very hard to forget something you've learned. So we like just learn by existing.
I'd never thought about it that way. You're right. All I can see is how we keep repeating the same mistakes. But if we just give up, then none of it had a point. Then all that suffering was for nothing. Miranda's death was for nothing. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. All right. The universe is in danger.
Thanks for your help, 1K. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Did I run all the way over there? I don't think I did. There's a gravity field there, so I have not done this puzzle. Oh, it's an optional one. Let's go. That's usually more interesting anyway. Somewhere we can connect this. Another one here. I guess we'll open this up first. There's the gravity thing. Need to get the red over here. I see. I see. Pick you up. Okay, so we have 2 of these and lots of gravity. If we can get one over there, we win, right? Yes, we do. But if we get one over there, we can open this with another one. We don't... But this one can't escape, right? Oh, it can. For sure can. We're doing that, I guess. Right. No. Went the other way. That might not have been desirable. I mean, it doesn't matter. Isn't that all? That feels a bit too easy. Let's see. My neighbor might be drilling, so we'll see if I get interrupted while reading this. We're all going to die. Look at what happened to Miranda, the founder's own daughter. The megastructure is going to kill us all. Get a grip. This is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and their parents. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead if that thing blows up. Could collapse the whole world into a singularity. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anyone. It's quite frightening though. The images we saw of the lab, it's like the laws of physics themselves have been damaged. None of you understand. We have to listen to Pandora or we will burn. Fred, why don't you come by my shop for a chat? I have something that could help you with all your caps. Thank you, Helga. Closing this thread now. So I guess it's time to head down into the middle. I'm also a bit confused over this special thing we can unlock over here. Is it like reachable from within this puzzle? This not okay. We needed green, right? We had green over here in the first puzzle, but that's like so far away, so I think that's on the other side of the tower even. So we have to find somewhere in between to link it. But that also doesn't really work because the statue wasn't linked at all with anything, so we need to like be able to target it somehow. Bumper car. Can't see anything that would suggest that you can. It's on this side, right? So we know it's within this 180 degree, and realistically it's probably in this 90 degree angle, so we can like kind of target it. But if we like put our back against the wall here, it should be in this angle. Like this. I guess this would be the like most obvious, unless we can somehow escape with connectors. That also makes it possible. Let's take the elevator down and see what's up or down, I guess, in this case. Pretty cool.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Extinction. All selected archive documents D2F. The dodo, extinct because of Homo sapiens. I guess I don't have to repeat that. Stellar sea cow, the Labrador duck, the Rocky Mountain locust, the Phylacin. Phylacin? I don't know. The Deepwater Cisco, yeah, a bunch of things. And then at the very last, Homo sapiens. What do you think will happen to them? It's time for this madness to end. A shameful list, and yet we are the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature, a common side effect of evolution. Exactly. What I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where's the difference, if there is one at all?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
I don't think we can be friends. Hey, puzzle number 5. Bridging the gap. Simple enough. First glance. At second glance, it's incredibly difficult. What's this do? Surely it's not just this. We're bridging the gap here. Take me over. Here we go. This was giga simple. Number 6 then. Go over here. Oh yeah, we should also look for the Buton. There it is. Cool. So now we have a start pickup once we go back when we go back up again. We also need to like keep a lookout for the connection points. Maybe I should do that from this side already. And we need to keep an eye out for any... Oh, there it is. It's blue. So I guess though, like there's a blue here, and that then there's a red on the other side or something, and that somehow makes a green appear. We'll see. Displacement. Displacement? Okay, okay. What's on the other side? Okay, okay. I guess I... Let's see. Is there anything here? Ah, thanks for the follow. I guess is it Gobia or Gob14? It's always difficult to know if it's like letters as numbers or something. Okay. Gobic. Gotcha. Okay, so if we bring this one out, we can do that. That makes no... Oh, it keeps it out there. Oh, why is that good? Garbage. Alright, let's see. How do we get... Because I guess we need to get the inverter in here. How can we do that? What happens if we do this? Oh, it actually moves. It's cute. Okay. This keeps it out, and this keeps it out, but it has to be out of the way. Oh, I guess I'll displace myself then. Guess this will also displace and work magically. There we go. There's been a few of these, like put the game in a state and then put the game in a state and then like pick up the thing, which is like a new thing because normally the game doesn't do that, because like if you try to pick things up through this wall, for example, you can't, but so there hasn't been many puzzles like that up until now. Okay, so I guess we need the red. Accumulate that, and now it should just be this, right?
friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Can we hit the thing up there? Was that only viewable from the other side? Because I needed blue up there. Guess it's covered from this side. Okay, let's keep hovering the tower, see if we find anything. I guess we need to get blue from up there or something, and then send it to the middle. And these secrets. Doesn't look like it. Number 7. Above. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine it is. Like, we need to get green over there, right? So, and I haven't found any way of getting it. I need to find... Like, there's one puzzle with an RGB thing over there, so... But that feels so far away, right? So I think it's something... Shoot the tower with colors and then a green appears and fires into the Pandora thing. But we'll see. If I miss it, I miss it. Okay, so we have platforms going back and forth. We have the ways of getting up to those platforms. We don't have anything else, right? There's no items here. I guess we go up to the platforms and take a look. Oh, here's the items. This enables that. The red one there. Oh, I fell down. They should really have a guardrail there. Oh, could hurt themselves. Okay, let's go over to the other side. Bring our friendly inverter with us. We can't target that here. I haven't found a way, like, somewhere to use this. Okay, we need to get up there and pick that drill up. Can we do that already? Sure can. We probably need this to be... Is there any other wall? Because we probably need it standing on top of that button. Since there only seems to be one place for it anyway, which is here. guess we prepare this. Then I guess we need to invert the red to blue. Sure, it's not just this easy. Okay, it is that easy. It just works. The wall I can... targets. Doesn't look like it. Check behind this place. Nothing in particular. Kind of expect there to be some hole in this wall, the puzzle in it or something. Because I'm still missing one of the optional puzzles. The triangle icon ones. I did. Yeah, I interacted with that already. Preliminary. Yes, I guess the issue here is that we can't cross the streams. Right? So we probably need blue over here somewhere. I found the blue one. Exactly, we can't cross. There's no like entrance here if they are closed off, no. If we rotate it again, like, are we supposed to be out here? That doesn't work. Done our research. I hope. It starts opening up again. Alright. Because this little... oh, it's a red one on that side. I guess that's the preliminary part. We only need this one. Or... I might just be stupid. That's a very real possibility. just need blue to open this. Red to open that. It might be double stupid. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? This one, I think we do need to have either this or this facing this. Okay, let's... Is this a possibility? Actually, kinda yes, right? Oh. Let me out. Oh, it's a double preliminary. No, it's not. Connecting this breaks, but we can't enter through here. But we don't need to. Okay, I brute force that one for sure. Okay, let's see. Are there stuff to connect to up there? Not from this position. Just only on the right side? Guess we go up and take a look. We also need to find the last optional puzzle. I haven't figured out where that even is yet. Yeah, it's up there. Is it something on the other side? This area is so big. A lot of running. It's only on the other side, okay. Got some yapping to do here. He's spazzing out. Loading.
1K, what's up? I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death. Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
Okay, let's see if we can target that with blue from somewhere. I don't remember if we had blue in one of these puzzles. It's like an hour ago I was there, so surely no one can remember something that long ago. Yeah, we can target it from here. We can make it blue even. Still targetable from here. Let's say yes. They're so sneaky with their architecture. I say as I clip through the wall. But that doesn't work. Maybe it's on the other side? Oh yeah, blue here. WD and all that. Can we get both these? See, like this is the earliest we can get blue. So far, it doesn't seem like these golden puzzles that I can't access yet ever has anything to do with it. It hasn't been anything unsolvable, as far as I can tell. Maybe the game opens up after you unlock those. Okay, so it's reachable from here, but let's double check the puzzle over here, which I guess is the second best, or probably the best angle. Okay. It's moving away from it, unloading a wall. It totally is. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's a solution. Unload the wall. And then you can I guess get another color. Can we? I think this is the actual solution though. Let's be responsible adults and do the real solution. It's so funny though. That you unload a wall and therefore it works. So my guess would now be that we should hit the thing that spawned with green, but we can't from this angle. Yeah, because it's on the other side of this, right? I don't think there was any more green, so maybe it shouldn't be green. Or like there wasn't any more RGB things. I guess this one is also reachable from down there. Let's see if there's a line going towards this one, because that kind of shows that it's complete but just needs a color. Or is that red? Hold hold on. We need a second opinion of this. That's less colorblind. That's very red, right? That is very red. Okay, so we need red up there. Let me switch that. But it doesn't seem to be connected. Is there somewhere else I need to send in a beam? I also unlocked this, so let's pick this up. That's my star.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
Of course. Let's see if we can beam it from down here. I don't know if we have the angle to actually do that, but it's only one way to find out. I mean, there are multiple ways of finding out, but you know what I mean. Can we see it from down here? Yeah, that's not happening, right? It's not invisible from the upper part, so to say, or from that wall, and therefore it shouldn't be possible to hit. I guess we'll pick up the... What's an inverter here? I guess we'll pick up the... this and just... Yeah, we can't get red up there either. Yeah, this doesn't work. Where's my optional puzzle? I can't find it. I only found 9 of the 10 puzzles here. Where's this? Pillar sus or something. No, it's just part of the route out there. Okay, I guess we'll check out... Guess that puzzle might have a... It might have vision over the connector. Yeah, it does, okay. But this one didn't have a connector of any sort. Yeah, this puzzle doesn't work. I need fast travel between these puzzles. It has to be one of them, one of the puzzles down there, right? there's nothing here. Oh, the triangle is on the... Was that the one I've done already? Maybe I should do the last triangle puzzle and then see if that unlocks something, I don't know. So we don't run around there doing a billion things and then unlock something. Didn't I do this one? Oh yeah, I did. Where's the other one then? I guess this is too far from... Maybe not actually. No, this is well in view. Right. Okay, we managed to hit it with red. I don't know if that did anything, but we have done something. Logic says that the other triangle puzzle should be on the other side of the tower, since I can't find it in the bottom part. I think there's more to this, right? Because I didn't hear any jingle that tells me that it's unlocked. There's no red beam going from it. Can I ask her to connect it? Please connect. It's like this stuff missing here. Like nothing here. Or is that what they want me to believe is true? Because the first puzzle we stumble across on this side. Simply a... like the puzzle that we send the blue from in the first place. And anything that's like behind this? Like, doesn't really work because we kind of lose sight of the thing, the connector. There's nothing in here, right? I missed. These are just open, so you can make a nice looking line or something. Wow, really did it. And there has to be something somewhere that we need to connect to. I think I need to send a color to it, and then I have to kind of figure out where that should go from the other side. Again, there's too many places where we can access that. Like, once we're here, we can't see it anymore. So it's something on the southern side that can be accessed, I suppose. Where's the final puzzle? That's the biggest question here. It's not this one. Back here or something? What was just the lab down there? Or what used to be the lab? Pink is getting tired from holding shift. Can we do something? With the red. Yeah, let's... I can't zoom in, can I? I can. The problem is getting this... Like, if I just had a connector that I could place anywhere, I would be able to complete the puzzle here by selling it there. But that's not, like... There's no way, right? Like, that's way too far and such an odd angle. I think we're too far down as well. Yeah, we're in the bunker more or less. But this is kind of the only one I have found the use of. Let's see. Nothing here. Yeah, this isn't it, because if it was, I would be able to get it anyway, because I have a red here. Getting that red, the same as getting that red, right? So it's either not here, or we need blue here. But I don't know what for. I wish there was a map. Like an actual map, not just this map. There's literally nothing in here, right? Yeah, there's no connector puzzle in here, so we can't do anything in here. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I mean, not to mention I'm missing a whole last puzzle somewhere. It's already out of vision. Guess VOD friends skip 16 hours. It's like I found this super secret and it opened up jack shit. I guess we can go up and complete the story and all that. Maybe there's something up there that I missed. There has never been anything in the actual tower, so it would surprise me. There's no way of like escaping with the connector from here or something? Doesn't look like it. There's only palm reader here, yeah. I'm dumbfounded. I don't know what to do with that. Let's just head over and I guess there's a it's like the last area in a bit. Have to use all of them. The puzzle is for sure puzzling. I can jump that. I love these puzzles so much. This tower looks just like the others.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
I don't know. So this is news to me. Zeus knew that his son needed Prometheus' help, because he recognized that he'd been wrong, because no one punishment should be eternal.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
There's nothing here. Just like all the other towers.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Honestly though, where's my missing puzzle? I can't leave this area before I'm done with everything. It goes against everything I stand for. Not really, but you know. It sounds more dramatic if I say it like that. Where are you, triangle? Surely it's in, like, the wall or something. The puzzles is in the wall. Schizo. There's a weird one. Whenever the frogs get to water, they just respawn. But this one started swimming. So they have a successful state. Okay. Good to know. That's one of the first thing I noticed in the game. Because in the first area, I like ran to one of the first frogs and it was just like repeatedly being respawned and jumping once and being respawned. Hold on, we had a map. Was it this one? I mean, it's the same. Doesn't say much, I guess. So odd. It feels like I've been everywhere now. I can't find the last puzzle. I can't even begin failing at it. Illusionary wall here. Oh well, I guess we'll skip this one for now. Okay, I can go back later if I feel like it. I want to continue the story. 99% gamer and all that. Go back.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K. It's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Oh, the weather's taking a turn for the worse. Let's head back into this.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Kan you yappen? Oh, he's running. Yo, I take point. He said so. Give me the leader. Sound cue tells me to go that way. From Eustathius, I can't remember how they pronounce it. Dearest Athena, I don't know if you will see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. Lots of numbers, miss speaking to you and Cornelius. And I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you had wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from the bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or lack thereof. You did not fail. I did. I know I've said this before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I am the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said that we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. Athena offer. From the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you in or made you think, then there's something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing. The only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath that I take, and so every story that I write, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you're looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization, if not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systematic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I am alive because of these machines, and I've created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Excerpted from Orthodox by J.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead. If a thing goes on repeating itself, it's probably dead. A piece of clockwork. Oh, dead in that case. In that manner, okay. A watch is dead, so to say. It doesn't have, it's because it just repeats itself. People feel that if the universe was a personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known fact. For the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them, not by life, but by death, by dying down or breaking off their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exalt in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, "Do it again" to the sun, and every morning and every evening, "Do it again" to the moon. It may not be automatic. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. Oh, daisies the flower. I see. All days alike. It may be that God makes every day separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It is strange. The idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. That's one of many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. I wish I could say the same about myself. It's such a shame, though. He seemed to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface, whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath what he dismisses as clockwork. Hypatia's Journal number 10. New Jerusalem. That's the name we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little. But it is a good name, a fitting name, a name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking about the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, it's hard to not be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Lots of numbers. Speaking of which, I'm becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Bunch of numbers again. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. So we go this way then. But we don't run into progress before... It certainly looks like it could run into progress. I also want a floating cube in my apartment. Guess this is an elevator. Let's check out the door. It might be locked or something. Like that might be the way back. Oh, I guess he went down the elevator. I guess I'll go down this elevator.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Are these actual puzzles? Again, I love these interiors.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature, knowledge builds on knowledge.
Yeah, I also thought that. Gotta admit. We're going deep. So fucking deep. Oh, it's the guy from the intro screen.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
I know what's down there. You know, watching isn't mandatory though. It's alright to just play a game and, you know, lurk. Or even not watching at all. Pull the lever. It's driving him. He's into it. Move the chain pins. Okay. I guess one is up here. Are we going with this? This is Giga scuffed. Taking pin. Man, I'm strong. That only views like weighs like a few hundred tons, I would imagine. I just pulled that out of there. Wonder if that is pre-animated or if it's actually running real time. Probably pre-animated. Like baked. it's too scary to let the physics engine do these things. Especially chains are... I mean, I guess it could just be a rope. Maybe it's actually... Maybe it's actually... simulated. Is one of them? No. I can't jump before you like complete it by moving to the end. No cheating. Let's see. Sorry, game dev stuff. Oh, that's a baked animation for sure. Yeah, it has to be. I refuse to believe they run that in Unreal Engine. Not that Unreal has a really good physics engine in it, but like doing chains that's also really large and really heavy and have them not clip through stuff is like really difficult. So I wouldn't blame anyone for baking that animation. As much as I like these environments and all that, I can't help but feel that this is very padded. Like these parts of the game. We're like solving nonsense puzzles and running a lot. I mean, sometimes the puzzles are able to like take a back seat while the narrative plays out, but I don't know. Where am I even going with this? Oh, over there. That doesn't work. Okay, let's restart. There we go. How deep is this? Oh, ankle deep. I'm sure we're doing the right thing here. We are the good guys after all. Did it really need to be 5? I think 3 would have been okay. Drone there. How did you get there? I just made the bridge to this place. Was he the drone all along?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K.
That
Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
Believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you and all that.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
Dude, these are the most baby puzzles you ever encounter.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Why? I thought we were a team. I guess I'm the carry. Whoop. Oh, I was upside down. I forgot. Guess there's nothing to do but go up. Okay, let's unleash this demon or whatever it is. Oh, this also goes now. I also kind of feel that it would be nice to open a shortcut so you don't have to run back through nothing. It feels a bit too padded, which makes... Like, when you pad things out like this, it kind of makes the... Like, this scene is just too long, right? So all the build-up just becomes kind of boring. But let's see what happens. Maybe it's super epic once we do this. Like, unlock the legendary shotgun. Start the boss fight. 18 phases. Pull the lever. Free Giga Chad.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Why do we fade to white?
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. theory of everything, and she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Act 4.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
I do wonder if they have like a in-universe explanation.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Perhaps. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if they have like an in-universe explanation to why you can't transfer minds between robots or like save them in some way. Because like, surely they are software. It should be very simple. Maybe it's not that simple, but I'm not sure if they have a in-universe explanation for it. Because saving Miranda's being should be very simple in that case. But maybe saving the body might be difficult. But maybe not, because...
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Also kind of spelling out everything, right? It's not a very subtle story. Okay. Don't seem to be japping anymore, so let's run out. Okay, take the other elevator, see where it goes. It's closed.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Some more exposition here? I guess it is.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid. No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
These two. These robots do have a lisp sometimes. I think they have to make, since they all look kind of the same, right? They have to make them stick out through voice acting. So they are a bit over the top sometimes. Western Delta. Let's see. Oh, this missing puzzle bothers me to no end.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
I mean, it is a game that I don't think the story per se, like the overall plot, is anything to really analyze. It's very simple, but like the themes and all the text and audio logs you find are pretty interesting to think about and attempt to analyze. I'm very bad at it, but like it's whenever the game is asking me stuff, I'm trying to like really think of something and then select like a answer that fits what I believe. I think the first game did it better though.
Greetings. I cannot deny that it has a certain allure. Puzzles are part of our programming, and what Athena has created here speaks to that part of ourselves. After all, What am I doing if not trying to solve a puzzle? The puzzle of human morality. Cornelius founded the Museum of the Simulation and greatly encouraged the work of the archive scholars. He and Eustathius are the bedrock of scholarship in New Jerusalem. His entanglement with all this seems absurd to me. It's not hard-coded into us. It may be a distraction from what really is. A place where conflict and suffering don't happen because its people have worked out how to live harmoniously. I'm more of a classicist than a physicist, but I doubt infinite power in the physical realm will solve our conflicts in the spiritual one.
What can I do for you, 1K? I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility. It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore. As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games. It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
He didn't say much. Okay. So, I guess we have yet another mechanic to learn here. Servitor. Is making that sound? Oh, it's whenever this hits something. So we got moving platforms. Okay. How does this act? Is it open for a short while? Yeah, it does. Okay, and then it turns around. Why is it just down here? To like stop it. Oh, is that the thing? I have to like put this into position. I go there. Now I can do that. Okay.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Okay, number 2.
What can I do for you, 1K? My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day. Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed. Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet? Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
I would have less to do if you guys helped me. Just saying. So we need to get the red over here. Yeah, that is blocked. The first step is to free this guy. That doesn't work. Okay, that isn't the first step. Oh, I guess we have to just take a wider angle. Never mind, I guess. Oh, horse stuck. It's over. Restart game. Oh, I guess. No, I mean that wouldn't make any difference. Oh yeah, of course. I need to power the thing too. Need to do all 3. Then we can like do that. Now it starts moving. Shut it off. Now we have a cube. With which we can do what? I mean, we can keep this door open. And logic, can it power itself? Or maybe we need... Let's test if that works. It does not. So just do the boring solution, I guess. Okay, so I guess we then need to get this guy over here. Are you for real? Do I have to cube it? Or is that just a... Am I... Oh, okay, okay. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe we can go that way, but I don't think that works. Right? There's no like angle for this. Yeah, no way. I might be stupid. Let's see. I'm so like... Why does... Like, this is the obvious solution. Like, put it on there and then it works. But why do we need a cube then? The cube. Might need to put this into position because it reached all the way, right? Sure does. Okay, then we now pick this up. Put that there. That should work, right? The background music here is really good. Super calming. The gold mega thread. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversies surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we have strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that were the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future will still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know that any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drennan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Always makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? It doesn't have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas of teleological fantasy. I don't know what teleological is. But if it's all arbitrary, does that matter? I'm not sure what to believe in anymore. I don't think I can support Byron, but I'm not sure I believe that the goal is real anymore either. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her, so like that she's telling the truth, I guess? One of these two, I guess. Like, we should take her ideas seriously or issue an apology, I guess, but... Goddamn idol culture. Can't argue with that. I don't know if these really were her true ideas, but if they were, then we need to think about why she would embrace this outdated ethos, and then consider whether the essence of the goal could be maintained without belief in the founder. That's blasphemy. The founder is the heart of the goal. Maybe, maybe not. Or none of this actually mattered because it's actually aliens. Yo, this guy, he knows. If locked the thread after hearing the truth that it's aliens. Very suspicious. Automatic doors. Okay, we need to test something here because the oh, never mind. I thought this went out there, so we'll have to test whether this this could like bring things through walls or not, but that's not the case. Guess we make it stop at the end. Oh, we can't. Okay, so I need red in here. I can get red in here, but by having the inverter on the platform there, because then that can target the blue source. And the blue source is the only thing we have. We can, of course, move the blue source. We probably can't get things over this fence. Well, we can not move the blue source, but we can do things with. Can't move this at all. This one was called automatic doors, so it might be that I have to make it move back and forth for some reason. But at the end of the day, I do need this, right? And whether that comes from getting blue and inverting it, or getting red here and invert from the inverter like this, I don't really know. Oh, I see. You just do both of them. Because that opens that. Right? So it starts moving. And then we will give blue to this. Which lets me in. It was a cute one. And then it goes back and gives me red here. Oh, I like this one.
Neatly done, 1K.
I wonder if it's just due to making something resembling a machine that makes this one funny.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
No. You can't click no.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone. I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died. When someone dies, It's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Use the pain as foundation to build something. You can let go of pain but still care about the person. You have to let go, you're still alive. You have to let go, this doesn't help anyone. You don't have to let go. There's no reason to. I guess. Pain will subside.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
Yeah, other stuff?
Of course, go ahead.
Oh, everything.
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer. On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that. Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point. I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop, so apparently he's doing great. I miss him though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow. In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure. You should see the rest of the album. There's a song about a disembodied tongue called The Taste of Your Elbow. It's 15 minutes long and features an improvised tuba solo. I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet. Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
I wonder why they make the other characters so reluctant to doing puzzles. Like, that was kind of the entire point of one of Alexandra's way of describing humanity, that we can't stop ourselves from solving puzzles. I mean, sure, there's the gameplay thing of, oh, you're the player and you should do the things.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
1K, listen. I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Betray. I wouldn't call it betrayal. Like when she was talking, when Athena was talking about the whole not recognizing themselves, or like it grew beyond her or something, and something like it almost felt like a company that's become too big or something. Like there was a bunch of values there at the start that got lost and muddled in like the sheer amount of people. I guess it could be social commentary or something, but I don't know. I don't think it's betrayal. This is really reading the textbook of democracy, I guess.
That's true, but she was more than a leader. She wasn't a politician like Herman. She gave everything she had for us. When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization. I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue. Yes, of course it is. Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go. I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Space. Guess there's a sprite over there. Okay, from Arinia, Athena. Athena, I know we didn't have the greatest relationship, and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is I resented you. Resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize that it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you, and I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things, but I'm sorry. Atlas and Ladon. Ladon? Ladon? Laid these nests? Oh. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the gardens of the Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Oh yeah, that was a full stop there, and I fucked that up. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles to slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. I like the dragon. What is a ton of text? Okay. Joy and beauty. From the soul of man. Sympathy with pain there will of course always be. It's one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Bunch of numbers. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to a man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid became people at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Bunch of numbers. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. But it's rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. When you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Kinda based. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Why indeed?
What can I do for you? It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way. It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective. People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything. Not just our ability to know, but our need to know. More equations aren't going to make us any happier.
Find it as a relatable content.
Byron couldn't stand it. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question? He used to say. But I think he does an all right job, to be honest. He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know. I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Do we see any hidden stuff? Too hidden for me. Did I get another one of those monuments? And also realized I haven't completed this. Guess I'm not even 99% gamer. I'm not sure if I want to hunt those things. I would like to do like all the puzzles, but maybe not all the stars and all that. Like, I didn't do them for the first game, but they're also kind of fun, most of them. Like the one that's actually hidden and not just follow the sprite for 5 minutes. Speaking of sprites, does it visit all of them? No, it just goes through a specific route, I guess. Chernyshevsky 21. From Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may be justly called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. 53-58. There's only a single cause of war, for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, that is, the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior. This childish degeneration of thought and communication but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of cause, willing to die for the religion. Yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy of the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. The careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite is true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it's resources that are a core cause of war, then it is only the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. That's only in the production and distribution. It's not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issue that endangers us all. From Guta to Athena. Dear Founder, I'm afraid we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything. Numbers, unable to forgive each other for being different. Numbers, I don't know how much longer. Numbers, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder. Please. Weaver project. Let's see. New trials. No errors. Hyperbolic growth. Advanced synthesis. Lossless conversion. Making PNGs. They. I enter from here, right? Yeah. Because there was like 65 doors in this one, for whatever reason. From Tekla. Beloved Founder, know that I do not believe in any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Numbers is right, this Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint in Numbers. This is very recent, I guess, this message. The history of Athena. Numbers was the first published as Athena, a novel. It retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text, but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death, under a rather embarrassing title, Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text, in the interest of updating it for the modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony. Yeah, I was the one cutting stuff. I would cut that chapter name right there and then. A word. Which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexandra Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you, Lamau, one of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabhai of the Institute of Applied Pneumatics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from a position as head researcher. Bunch of numbers for a paragraph here. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, I guess, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places human above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools, the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? These goddamn scientists. They're nerds, all of them. From Byron. I wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Message to Drennan. Who do you think you are playing God like that? When Mother Nature finally found a way to get rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going. Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again, the rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge funds managers use to ruin lives. The earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends like it was also meant to. Or we take your path, we continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals, we think we know better than Mother Nature, we violate all our boundaries, we ruin all purity. Perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Numbers, then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra. Isn't it better for beauty to return to Earth? For us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved one before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. I've tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. From the complete works of Straton of Stygeria. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades? No. The shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied. For Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave, and the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Oh yeah, puzzles. Surfing. Wicked. Have you powered red? Is that one first? Cube. Ah, then we cube this. Do we need both of these? Ah, I see. I guess we need to make a cube fly with this. Oh yeah, it should be very simple, right? Like we used. No, it's not simple at all, because this flies away now. Oh. Maybe it's simple after all. It's not simple at all. Can't stop this, right? It's not powered. We need to like do this. Yeah. I see how it is. That and that. Sure, do that one too. Then we make this fly. Then we open you, cube you. There we go.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
I do wonder if the input of you, like the choices you make as a player talking to the other guys, like do they make a difference at all? Oh, this is the thing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the two groups. So I guess this is the orientation, right? Yeah. You, and you. It's over. What's the opposite? I think there was also a sprite over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, this looks too deep. So that's a high density of things here then. Nuisance. Why do you want to open this? Do we fly all the way over here, perhaps? No way. Oh yeah, I guess you stop it when... I guess when we see the... A little bit more. Man, this is a nuisance. Just a tiny bit more. Oh, there. Oh yeah, you can see the line turns white. You motherfucker. Okay. So I needed to move. How do you do this one? I need to move slower, like it or something. That's not a thing. So it's probably some combination of things that makes it stop. I can't bring things in here. It would be very simple if I had another one, I think. No, it wouldn't, because I still can't bring it in here. So, like, this is the only angles I can have. Oh, I get it. I get it. We're being let in here, and then we get thrown away when it gets blocked. Invert the solution, as per usual. Vertical locomotion. This one's blue. Guess can't do anything. Like this one's. Oh, it's not active. My bad. Teleporter, eh? Guess we bring up the... Oh, there it is. Do I need to get it up here? I also need to bring this thing, right? So like this, I can move it slightly forward, or not even that. I guess I can teleport up, right? So... yeah. I guess we need to still keep this one open, so... hold on. Like this, right?
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Okay. Oh, already on 6. Oh yeah, I did 5 and then went for one of the optional ones. Oh yeah, maybe I should pick up the thing I actually earned. I did this.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
Elements. Guess this one is stuck in here. We can move them. What's the goal? Blue. Oh, there's the sprite as well. We can take it on the way out. Guess we can just run up this. Okay. What is our goal? I think... Should we stack these or something? What does this one do when it hits the intersection? It goes that way. And if I then tell you to do the thing, why can't I just complete it now? Yeah, I got go slightly higher. Is that the entire puzzle? It sure is. I guess the issue is to stack them properly. Because I can't have this up here and now also move this. I have to do them in a good order. And I guess red has to come after them. So we'll bring back the blue. Try to stop it. Perfect. Yeah, this one has to be on it, right? Tiny bit more. Then we do the connectment. And start this. It looked like it was just doing this now. Might need to detach it when it's up in there. I don't know if this angle makes it possible for it to still move. Let's see if this was the solution for the sprite. Nice idea for meeting up there. Because I can't go up on the roof. It has to be, right? Oh, this is actually a bit more difficult. Because I need to time them now. So I guess it just needs to be... Yeah, I can stand on it. I need to, like, time them so they come in the correct order now. I love it. Okay, let's see. I think it's just like... You just pick whatever, really. Start you, and then... I will fly up, and then this one should push me a bit further up. Which starts this little event. I'm sure this won't take 3 minutes. Surely we just go there where the statue is. It's right there. Please. Why do you have to do this? The few minutes to trigger it wasn't enough. Monorail. Monorail. It'd be awkward if someone was riding monorail right now, because it moves fast as fuck. Like 600 kilometers per second or something. Not a second, but hour. Real fucking fast, at least. Please be done. Oh, okay.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Oh, there's a new thing. Places of longing. Athens. Banker art. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, what we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at the time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, I guess, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus, Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are the people who change world history. Without them, there is no Straton or Stageria to inspire Alexander Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It will mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. Where's the next? Show me the path, blinking light. I'm a modern gamer. Can't think for myself. Huge spider. Breach. Log in. Okay, so I guess the idea here is to like constantly swap. Like what colors we're using here? Oh, maybe we are supposed to keep this one open by itself. We can do that. We have the technology. That will open that, yeah. Alright. This one is also red. Surely there's more to it than this. Oh, of course there is. I need something to stand there. Is blue the correct color then? I can't get red anywhere else, right? I mean, I can charge red. Maybe that's the trick. This seems very wasteful though. Still need to open this door, right? There's no other entrance here. Yeah. Give me the thing. Well, we need a blue something here. If only this worked. Because I'm pretty sure I need to... What's this called again? Reach. Okay, what is my goal here in life? I need red and blue in here. And red has to be on the ground floor here. So I think bringing a red accumulator in is the way to go. But that also means that I have to use this one here. Which means I can't target that one. Because this has to be true, right? You sure I can charge this here, but that also means I can't charge red. Am I supposed to use the accumulator somehow? No, that doesn't work. Like, I was thinking, like, should I switch color on it? Like, charge it up here, but if I target that, just change color. But it doesn't matter because we can't really get anything cool in here. If that has to be there. This is cool and all. But it also doesn't accomplish anything, right? Doing that or doing that is the same thing. Except it also closes that door. This is one of the puzzles for all time. I'm not missing a thing, right? Not I can see. It's not a third item. This just nullifies it. Okay, so I guess this is the solution we need, right? Yes, and because it doesn't work on this. Can we somehow get this connector inside here? Like if we... No, that doesn't work either. I'm not missing an item in here then. Because if I had a third item, this would be super simple. But yeah. Okay. Solution upside down. No, it doesn't. I was thinking what happens if we switch these two, but that doesn't work. Because these are now two different systems. There's no way of getting both of these in, right? Not that it would help. I need one of them out. But having this one outside here doesn't make any sense, right? Sure, we can like do this. But unless we're able to like move in here with it, it's completely useless. Oh, this one was a puzzle and a half. Because having this here doesn't make any sense, right? There's no point in having this there because it's like not being connected to anything is so weird. So it does mean that has to be here. And now we can open both those doors, but we can't without this connector. Like if we could get, I mean, even then it doesn't work, right? Because we need the accumulator, right? It has to be red. Like the shards I need must be red. There can't be a solution with blue. Oh, fucking hell. This one is difficult. Jesus. I'm fairly certain that this needs to be blue at least. There's no way of having it blue and hit this. Except by charging it in here. But that doesn't make sense. Because then I lose the red, of course, and yeah. How is this so impossible? I go to the bathroom. Get back. I was about to say, where did the music go? I need to test something. Cold breach. Can't breach. Because there's also a... Like, maybe there's something we can do with this, but this doesn't, like... do anything. Okay, what is the final solution that we want? I need either that as red, and blue charging that. Why is he so fucking ugh? I got the achievement. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, this. Let's see. The display capture so music doesn't disappear. Sorry. Work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. I thought I got, like... I guess I ran out from one of the... Because I have definitely spent more than 20 minutes on a puzzle, but like I think probably left... or restarted or something, so that timer didn't work. What are we gonna do here? Because this button is so weird. Like, it's essentially like it forces me to have this one that's blue, I think. If I could have this one as blue, targeting that and that, and have the button pressed, I could solve it. It'd be like that, right? And then, like if that magically became red, we could then use connect that, we just connect that basically, and it works. But like, that is such a weird solution. Like, I'm almost starting to look outside of the puzzle for things. There's also that. But we can interrupt it. It's an accumulator. This would make it red, of course. that it stops it completely. Oh, is that the solution? It's definitely not the solution. I was thinking maybe we could like somehow turn that, like we only need this one to be red now and we're done. I was thinking maybe we could like toggle it somehow. But since we need blue, we have a... Oh, what's this puzzle? Man, I'm completely stuck. All right. Am I like completely misunderstanding this? Like this feels impossible. And it's still the case that just because I solved a puzzle using an outside beam in the first area means that I can't shake the feeling that I should, like, if I can get red in here without that button, this is super simple. Like, it's done. So I wonder if there, and like, that one is so, like, exposed that I almost believe that that is the solution. But it's so weird that, like, would be at most one other puzzle that had that solution, if that's the case. And it's all the other puzzles, even the, like, optional ones that are a bit more difficult, has been, like, all self-contained. So I almost feel like I encountered a bug or something super early on, and that caused me to believe that you should sometimes use outside sources of light.
I see these beings, these children of a future age, wandering around an island more fantastical than Atlantis itself, looking desperately to find themselves. I reach out to them, but they cannot see me. I speak to them, but I do not know if they can hear me. Am I being punished? Are the gods playing some cruel trick on me? Why can I remember so little? What is this sorrowful voice I hear, whispering such terrible thoughts? I must use what remains of my mind. I must understand.
There's no way, right? I mean, I think there's a blockade there. I have to know now. Like that, I think that thing blocks it. It's actually that. Jesus. They use the same solution for 3 puzzles. For this puzzle, for that, and for that puzzle, then. This can't be it. It's literally this. I looked at that for 20 minutes. For what? No, it's not. It's hitting a tree. Thank God. Unless it's like... I mean, this is too clutch, right? Because that's like one of the best ways of knowing if you're doing something stupid. Is the thing you're doing too clutch? Because these games are never clutch. Like, you never have to be like super precise, you never have to be fast. It's like, it's normally very like calm. And this solution was like sure, it was a free open path. Maybe I could have bought into it, but this seems unlikely. Fuck it, test this system. Does this just like complete it? Because I kind of want to solve it myself, you know? I also want to go to bed. Okay, so I mean, I don't care about the like number of sparks. It's more the satisfaction of having done the puzzle yourself, right? I'm up to like, was it 10 sparks or whatever? So it's like, there's no way I'm running out, because this is real first puzzle that, unless the like last two areas are like giga hard. But yeah, it's because I can't really figure this one out at all. It bothers me. Hold on. It doesn't even work. Oh, that's so weird. I guess this beam is also hitting that tree, but on the other side, so it looks like they're going into each other. I guess if I make it blue, it will still show those sparks. Exactly, so yeah, it's just hitting a tree. I don't know about this. Should I use a spark for this? It would be... It does feel bad to use those. It's a very well placed tree. It's almost there to taunt you. Like it's not even like it's just hitting the hitbox, right? So it's not hitting the exact model. But yeah, it's like the smallest tree as well, like a very thin tree. I'm sure that that's placed there with intent. Let's see. Okay. What do we know about life in general? Does this make sense to have in here? I don't think it does. Because if this is here, I can't get blue. So like, like a solution like this doesn't make sense at all. Because like, if I put blue here, it doesn't work at all. And as always with these puzzles, it's like it's probably like super obvious when you like, as always, when you know the solutions, like, oh, how couldn't I think of this? Because one thing that this game kind of does really well is that it's never those like stupid solutions that you kind of get mad at when you hear how you are supposed to solve something. It still feels kind of like I should be able to change this somehow. Like set it up to be red. Say, no, you're blue now. And then go through with something and then return it to being red or something. Something to that effect. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. This one has a... It's not like super hidden thing in the air or something, no. Only that. Is it anything to do further away or something? Not really. It's like this one has a very specific, like, it's only to the right here where you can use it. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I solve this in 5 years from now. I've tried this 6 times before, but maybe the 7th time it makes sense. Can I just push this a bit? Too bad, it's a bit too solid. Why can't you be blue? I have to find the paint and repaint it blue and then power it. The other way around, just to give a point, I guess. Let's disable that. Because this one makes it very difficult to get the other blue. Let me do this, of course, like... And if I could now change this to blue, like I can change it in here, but if I do, I lose red completely. Unless... I thought of everything. Just want to see like what line it shows. It hits the wall even. Okay. Is this the thing? If I put this down, I'm trapped, right? But like if I switch these around. It doesn't matter. That's it, because I still can't get the red in here. Okay, I'm locked in. Not the good kind of locked in. Okay, I've already caught up. I think I've spent more time on this puzzle than most areas, I feel. These are always the hardest puzzles. Like that has so few moving parts. Like there's 2 items. 2.5, I guess. And you kind of have to make it work. I always struggle with these. Like, if there's like 7 things moving around, like those are easy. Generally speaking. doesn't see the button, right? It doesn't. Okay, I need blue to get through here. Need blue and red to get through here. If I have to get blue, I can either use this or put this down. Starting to believe. I certainly hope this is not just me missing, like, oh, there's another connector over there in the corner. I had one of those before, when I missed that there was an item on a, like a fan, I guess. And was stuck at the puzzle for like 20 minutes at that point as well. And I just missed that there was an item. Yeah, like generally items not hidden in this, so it's more just figuring out how to use them. I think I tried this like 15 years ago, so yeah, that was the issue. Like this gets everything but the red connection here, and since I am using this solution, I can't move this in here. If I could get this connector inside, I would still be fucked because I don't have blue. So it feels like I need both of them inside here, while also having an item there to have that blue, red I mean. Because at that point it's super simple, right? But yeah, a bit too inelegant, I suppose. Is it something like that? That you like reuse it for something? Maybe the fact that this looks like a spider should tell me that, oh, look, make a net of everything. I successfully made myself even more confused. Open up. Oh, this is giga stupid, right? If only you can click that like that. It wouldn't solve anything because it still needs red. I think that's... isn't that like the... well, not necessarily core issue, I suppose. If I just try different combinations, I will stumble upon the solution. But would that feel better or worse? Probably worse, right? That button is really ruining everything. Because if blue could stand there, it's also pretty easy, right? Yeah, then it's super simple. Now I feel I can't go to bed because I will lose the video game. But it's so few, like I'm completely out of ideas here. Oh my god. Like in the previous game, I only got this like mind locked on like replay things, right? Because you had to like keep so many steps in mind and like execute them under time pressure, but this is like no time pressure or anything. It's just I feel like there's so few solutions here. Because I don't see a way of keeping that red and going inside. Is there a way? I mean, I can charge red and go inside, but then I don't have any blue at all. So I need, at the very least, the accumulator needs to be the opposite color of the one it opens. That is open. Having the same color does not make sense at all. Oh yeah, the recorder puzzles or replay. Yeah, recorder is probably what they're called. Those are very like, because there were so many steps, you had to like think out 20 or 30 seconds of things that you need to do, and then execute them, and then within that timing window that you gave yourself, you had to like execute it again. And that was like really hard to like keep in mind all the steps that you had to do. But this is like they clearly removed all of those things in this game. There's like no time constraints at all in the second game. But then they made this abomination of a puzzle instead. Normally in these kind of situations, you're supposed to like make them like keep themselves open and stuff like that, but not this one. Because this one can't be inside, because it can't ever open this door then. Because now red is impossible to get, right? That's the issue. Like, does this make sense in any galaxy? It has to be red. But whether... Oh, it's there. But if that's red, it also means... They both need to be out here or something? The only thing that's missing now is another connector here. Oh man. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, because all of the puzzles, of course, become very, very simple if you just had another item. Like, I think you could even have a box and do something here. I don't know. Oh, how is this so difficult when there's so few options? Like, it feels like I'm stuck thinking about the same things in succession. Like, I just go back and forth between the same two solutions and neither of them works. But there's so few things that you can actually move here. We can't make this red. Something like this? No, because now it's impossible to get blue in here for any reason. If it's blue, left door opens, and I can open this door. If it's blue, I need a red accumulator. Power these two. The only way of getting it blue... Can you stop running here? Is to use that connector to make it blue. Meaning that we can't power this at all if we're using this solution. Can we make it blue in another way without using the accumulator? I would say there's a no to that. Hold on, I need to murder that there. It's like every animal ever here. Run away, stupid deer. Oh. It's stuck. Oh. There's 2 of them. Or they multiply. There's 3 of them. What? I've been on this puzzle so long that they got 2 of them got a child that grew up. Okay. Since we can't possibly make it blue in any other way, I mean we can, I mean, oh, hold on. Like, wow is blue. And now what? How did that help? That nullifies each other, so... I need an inverter. I can't escape now with this one. Because if as soon as I pick this up, all the blues will disappear. This also doesn't make sense. This is actually impossible. Surely the 8th time I'm trying this, it will work. You know what to say. 8 times the charm. And now also send red magically somehow. Why won't you do it? No. I think it's getting too late for me. I'm sure I will figure this out the next time as well. Or try the same solution 85 times at that point as well. How is this possible? Like it can't be this hard. I mean, none of the puzzles are hard if you know the solution, of course, but you know. I just run into like, oh, this is impossible because of this. Whatever I try. Like, whoever made this puzzle, props to them. Let's go to the next puzzle. Let's see if I can just do that before I quit. I need to end on a win. Win the battle, lose the war or something. With what you now learned on the 7th one. Transference. Okay. We can do this, I guess. Why? Oh. Oh, there's a ladder. That makes things a lot easier. Like, this was so much easier. Hello?
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Yeah, I think I'll leave that one for the next time, and it's past midnight for me, so time to call it here. You win today, puzzle number 7. Probably tomorrow as well. Anyways, yeah, thanks a lot for watching, and good night.